Watch my heart go to waste. I've loved and I've lost. So much of yourself. Sometimes it's hard
Hello. Greetings and welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Hi. I'm alone. This is weird. So yes, hi. I I had a sudden thought of a thing that I wanted to do, and I wanted to see if it would work on stream. So, for reasons that I haven't quite, bothered to figure out yet, I have been thinking a lot about Dark Souls lately. I'm not sure why. Well, there's a lot to think about Dark Souls, but I'm not sure why my brain is back on it. But I had this thought that Dark Souls 1 is can potentially be a lot more flexible in how you go about doing things than is perhaps the game initially lets on. And you do kind of have to be set up properly in order to be able to do this correctly. But I kind of wanted to see just how far I could push it. And so I started messing about with some stuff last night, and I think that this is possible. What I want to do today is, so my goal is to get past the, I guess, initial phase of the game, basically ring both the bells, and just for the sake of being able to say that my goal is stinky neighbours, I've decided that I'm also going to have to get back to Firelink Shrine and observe Frampt. Speaking to Frampt is optional. But the limitation that I'm placing on myself is that the framing here is that just before stream started, I happened to look up what it was actually called. The Hellkite Dragon, which I generally know as the Bridge Dragon, the one that guards a particular bridge in Undead Burg. For some reason or another, that dragon has taken out a restraining order on me. And the enforcers of that restraining order are the Taurus Demon and the Armored Boar near the Undead Church. If either of them are either aggroed onto me, or if I somehow manage to murder them without them noticing my presence, then that's not allowed. Can't happen. So, at least for the purposes of stinky neighbours, that basically means that I can't get to that stretch. I can't fight the Taurus Demon, so I can't go and meet Solaire, and I can't get the White Soapstone. I can't get any of the items that are sitting on the bridge underneath the Hellkite Dragon, which is annoying because I wanted the Claymore. That was what I was looking up before. It's like, where do I actually get that? Oh, on the bridge that I can't get to. Great. I and I have to essentially find another way around to get to the undead church. And also, the door that goes to Lower Undeadburg and eventually to Blighttown is also there, so I need to find another way around there. So that's the plan. I'm pretty sure it's doable. And the reason I'm pretty sure it's doable is I think there is a second way to get to all of those places. With the master key. Which, I am going to be picking up as my gift. And I suppose now that we're over here, I might as well just go. Oh, we don't need to watch this. See, I was playing with this a little bit last night, and I was sort of experimenting to see if the game would let me do what I was trying to do, and it is possible to get to and defeat the Hi, Noodle! It's possible to get to and defeat the Bell Gargoyles. I haven't tried getting into Blighttown yet. I think I know a way that involves using the master key. What's it like knowing you're 18? Oh, jeez. Time is illegal as of 7 minutes ago. Nice. Well, happy birthday on that. That's rad as hell. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should probably pin that. There we go. Pinned the rules of the challenge. I'm not gonna bother with that. I could try and deal with the asylum demon with this freaking broken ass sword, but it's not gonna be interesting. It takes so long. I don't think I've done it because I keep getting bored. Join new streams at 13. Yeah. That's a thing that you're making me be aware of. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for a while. Alright. Oh no, there's a couple arrow guys that are a pain in the ass. Yeah. And geez, I've been through quite a lot in that time. I think I first started streaming when I was working, and then for a while I was just doing kind of nothing, kind of just this. And then uni happened. God, there's a lot that's happened. Still here after 5 years? Yeah, I'm real thankful for that. That's super cool. Oh, I should probably open that door. I forgot about. Yeah, that's real cool, but it's definitely weird to be like, wow, a person in my community has grown up, and I'm... A part of me feels like I haven't, but then I have changed a lot in that time. It's funny, because once you hit adulthood, there isn't really any... There aren't really sort of clear milestones from that point, so it can just feel like, yep, well, I'm still an adult. Like, there's the... like, you go from your 20s to your 30s to your 40s, but it's like, that's all adulthood, right? Or at least that's kind of what it feels like to me as someone who's still in their 20s. Yeah. Adulthood has started. Yep. Welcome to the club. It sure is a time. Are you ready to be constantly stressed about finances? Because that's, in my experience, that's pretty much what adulthood is. Want to be a silly teenage girl forever? Yeah, that's fair. Like, the thing is, it's like, there's a lot of people will say, like, oh, being a kid, being a teenager is, like, best years of your life, and it's like, you sure about that, buddy? Like, I'm not saying that adulthood is all sunshine and rainbows, but, like, there's definitely a, like, I mean, there is definitely a part of me that's like, geez, if only all that I had to worry about was homework, and then I could spend, like, if only all I had to worry about was, like, homework that there isn't really serious consequences for not doing, and then I can come home and spend 2 hours more than I currently do on video games and stuff. Like, that would be great, to go back to. But also, there's everything else involved with, like, I can't say that I want any of the other bullshit that was associated with that, so, like, I don't know, it's give and take, right? Yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about money quite so much. But, like, that's honestly where that's honestly where everyone talking about, being a kid is great is kind of, their point kind of stops there. It's like, yeah. Adulthood does have a lot of additional optional freedoms. Ow. But they also come with a lot of responsibility as well. But yeah. I mean, I think a much better advice is just, like, enjoy all of the time that you have, right? Like, it's, time is really the limited resource. And, God damn it, stop. And as long as you're making the most of that, then you're probably doing something right. Fuck that guy. Missed when I was like 9. Played Splatoon, yeah. Yeah. I kind of miss Splatoon. It's kind of a shame that I not really feeling it as much as I used to. But, I mean, that's kind of how things go, I guess. I've been playing it for so many years. Yeah, okay, so I can't get the Claymore. That's illegal. Now, somewhere around here is Zweihander. It's not there. And I can't remember what the stat requirement for Zweihander is. So we need spear. Zweihander. And I think, is this binoculars down here? It sure is. Let's proceed to completely ignore everything else. Oh. Don't worry about me. I've seen a lot of people confused with shocks. In fact, people who have turned 18 this year, born in 2005. Yeah! I don't know, that one doesn't hit me quite so much, because I am still fairly young in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm in my late 20s and I was born in the late 90s. Like, that doesn't... I suppose that one doesn't hit me quite so much. But I can kind of see where they're coming from. Need 24 strength. Time to start boosting that strength. Where am I? I think that's light roll? 52 over 4 is 13. Yeah, so that's light roll. I can keep going with what I've got equipped here. Now I do ideally want to get to Stinky Neighbours this stream. I think that's probably possible. But I do kind of need to keep moving. I'll be with you in a second once I'm not getting assaulted by firebombs. And other dangerous weaponry. I was going to get on TikTok of a guy tells him someone went to buy for more than 2,000 work having this breakdown. Oh god. Yeah. Another old 12 shot for it. Yeah, it's kind of funny how I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't have as strong of a reaction to numbers. Like... Okay. Oh no, not here yet. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's... I think there is definitely a thing of, like... People don't like to acknowledge the passage of time. Which is honestly a little silly, but... I mean, to be fair, I was doing a little bit of that. Literally when you mentioned being 18. Oh god. Don't die. My brother, who was a 2015 brave, maybe when still he's 4 or 5 when he's 8, yeah. I do not like to acknowledge the passage of time. Yeah, like, okay. Acknowledging the passage of time can be a little bit terrifying, but, like, the extent to which that people will sometimes go to pretend that time doesn't pass is a little bit silly sometimes. I just tried to press buttons like this was Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring. This is quite distinctly not Elden Ring. Ah! Darn, I missed one. Shoop. There's an item over here. I can't remember what all of these items are, but I want them. Just cause. Here we go. I suppose that'll probably be useful. I need to get my strength up to 24, apparently. I'm quite set on being able to equip Zweihander. My initial plan, when I was testing this out last night, I ended up picking up the Claymore and realizing that it was doing a butt ton of damage to the bell gargoyles. And I figured that might be neat to pick up, and then I was literally... I forgot where I got it from. And literally as the stream countdown was going, I had to look up, like, hey, where is it? So that I can grab it. Only to find out that it's in the off-limit section. Okay, so... when I say that the bridge dragon has taken out a restraining order on me, I mean this guy. I guess him coming up here was like serving me the papers. I don't... Feel free to imagine your own reasons for why what I have done to earn a restraining order. I, as in the in-game me, I am not... real Tika, would not do anything to earn a restraining order. That ain't me. Okay. Do I... go and get the Uchigatana? I feel like maybe no. I don't know if the Uchigatana is all that great, especially if I'm trying to put points into strength at the moment so that I can equip the Zweihander. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed the Uchigatana, but I do want to grab all the other items that are around there. What if I got a restraining order gets you feeling cheapy? Good luck? I mean, I'm pretty sure you tend to need to be able to prove some pretty serious shit in court in order for that to work, but would do nothing. Yeah, that's true. Which might actually harm your case, to be honest. Like, they might be like, well, literally, why are you bothering the courts? Why are you wasting the court's time on this? I don't know. I'm not going to encourage you to do that. Yeah, I suppose I have, no further comment on that. Seems unlikely. Do you have anything for me? I know that you have the repair box, but I don't think I want to grab that just yet. I don't think I care about any of those. Maybe getting a buckler is a good idea for parries? I don't know. No energy, also can't be asked, also college, yeah. That's a... Priorities. Maybe a better weapon. So, short sword is that... Could get a club. That might not be the worst. I don't know. Maybe I won't bother with the parries. Arrows. I do have a bow, but I'm probably not going to use it much.
Go and
That was fucking rude. He just told me to go and fall off a cliff. Hey! Sirs. Oh jeez. I need to get more familiar with these guys' swing patterns. This weapon is slightly slower than it feels like it should be. I think is probably the issue that I'm coming across. Like, those guys swing real fast. Oh, jeez. Dark Souls 1 jumping, let's go! Worst jump button in video games, probably. According to me. Okay. How many things? Oh, just you. Become as dead, please. Okay. You seem to have noticed my presence. You also seem to have noticed my presence, but I'm not sure. I suppose there is the ladder that you could use. And you're presumably running to. Oh. You really did track me all the way around there, huh? Well done, guy. As a reward, you get to hit me once, apparently. You too, huh? Come on. Get over here so I can smack you. Oh dear. This is bad for me. I don't want to be here right now. Okay. This is not going great on my wanting to get the bells rung in a single stream. I mean, it's probably still fine because I'm pretty sure that my plan for getting through Blighttown is going to speed things up significantly, assuming that I'm remembering correctly. That's the one part of this that I haven't tested, is whether I can actually get into Blighttown or not. I'm pretty sure there's an elevator somewhere that drops me out of the back entrance of Blighttown. I think it's either... Well, you can get to the elevator from the Valley of the Drakes. I think... You can get to at least one elevator through the Valley of the Drakes. I'm pretty sure there's also an elevator, but I can't quite remember. But I'm pretty sure there is one at the... just beneath Firelink Shrine, or like, right at the start of New Londo, that I should be able to reach. But my memory on that one is a little hazy. It's been a long time since I've, like, actually played through and explored this game properly. So, I never really noticed this until literally right now. One thing that Dark Souls does absolutely fantastically is show you that something's about to happen before it does. This guy was standing here in front of this door, and you could see him from that bridge. If you go back in the VOD, you'll be able to see it. And that's really neat. One thing that does kind of get lost a bit here, like, people definitely talk about how neat that is, but one thing that seems to have been lost in the few people that I've actually watched talk about it — I'm not huge into the Dark Souls community, but the few people that I've seen talk about it seem to kind of leave out the fact that the game doesn't really teach you that. Like, yes, if you're paying attention, you can see all that stuff. But you really have to be paying attention, and if you're not already paying attention, the game doesn't necessarily indicate very well. Or at least I don't feel like the game indicates that paying attention would help. But maybe I'm wrong about that? I don't know, because I was told that. I was told about the paying attention thing long before I ever started playing a Dark Souls game. So, like, I did already know about it, which is why I like that part. Like, knowing that paying attention is explicitly rewarded helps me to really appreciate that. But I do not know how well this game communicates that is a feature of the game. But maybe that's not such a big problem. Maybe people just do pay attention when they play games. Like, I know I generally try to pay attention. I mean, my attention can waver on account of the fact that I often play a lot of games on stream. That is not necessarily conducive to focused gameplay. But, like, generally I try to keep an eye out, and like, this game is not a great example because I already know everything that you're seeing here. Like, it's... I mean, yes, I did play this stretch literally last night, but also last night, every single thing that you just saw me know was there, I remembered. Like, none of that surprised me last night either. Um... Alright. This is gonna take a hot minute. But I do kind of want this guy's weapon. I want a chance for this guy's weapon. Because if I can equip it, and I can't remember what the stats are, but if I can equip it, that would be probably very good. And also, I'm having a heck of an easier time dodging this guy than I was last night when I was a little bit rusty on this game's particulars. So I am actually a little glad that I got some practice in. I was kind of regretting playing through some last night because I thought, well, it might be more fun to watch me sort of stumble around a little bit and not like, sort of half remember things, but I don't know, things just going smoothly is quite nice. Titanite chunk, I won't complain about that. Have some water. Now we're gonna pick up a ring. And then I think... Well... I don't know, I first tried Havel last night. So why not? Okay, so this is the sort of diverging point, I guess. Like, everything up until now is fairly standard. I mean, maybe me running around and grabbing Zweihander is not necessarily standard, but, I mean, if you know it's there, you probably go and get it. But, so up here, in a normal playthrough, you'd come up here, you'd go through this fog wall and fight the Taurus demon. I'm not allowed to do that. If I walk through this fog wall, then I think I don't know what my punishment is. I think I just don't do it. This door is ordinarily locked. But at the start of the game, I chose the master key, so I get to go through here. And I get to backstab Havel 30 times in a row. And have some more water. Oh, found the Havel floor. Because at the bottom of this tower is another door that can be opened with the master key, and that takes us out into Darkroot Garden. And that basically allows us to bypass pretty much the entirety of the Undeadburg. Yep, looks like we are going to be hitting this guy 30 times in the back. Brace yourselves for a fairly repetitive fight. That I'm so confident about that I'm just going to hold these several levels on me until it's done. I suppose I should be topped up just in case. Yeah. How's it going, chat? How are things? Oh, that was close. I don't know if I can actually survive even a single hit from this guy. But he is pretty easy to dodge. Especially if you're on the fastest roll. He telegraphs his attacks pretty clearly. You can spin around a bit, but it's like... Rolling gives you... Dark Souls 1 rolling is really quite generous with its iframes. Oh god. Well, I got hit once. That's quite unfortunate. I don't quite get to relive the impressive moment of last night, which I super promise happened. Where I just beat this guy. Pretty much exactly like this. Taking 0 damage. Unfortunately, that will not be today, as I have already taken some damage. We're about halfway there, I think. Yeah, I was playing this last night, and I was doing this fight, and I was like, dang it, I miss Dark Souls 1. It's so good. Like, I love Dark Souls 3. I had a great time with that. I'm super enjoying Elden Ring. Like, I am having so much fun with that. But, like, Dark Souls 1 really kind of nailed it, to be honest. Like, it feels so good. Like, there's so much... At least from what I remember. I don't know. Maybe I'll come across fights that feel a little bullshit. Maybe I suppressed those ones. But, like, particularly fights like this, right? Where it's like, everything is so well telegraphed. You've got so many iframes to work with. And I mean, it is a bit of a test of patience at this point. But, like, that's kind of fine, to be honest. Like, I don't... I suppose all of the Souls games are tests of patience. It's just, like, how much of that patience is, patience at being frustrated at, dying over and over, and how much of it is patience of just do the same thing and don't fuck up. I suppose this is probably a relatively atypical Dark Souls 1 fight. Like, it's arguably not supposed to be happening this early on account of the fact that I needed to get a master key to get in here. But, like, it is clearly built as a tutorial fight, right? Which is actually kind of weird. Like, I wonder why it's done that way. Havel's Ring. I wanted that. Now, the next part of this is a run through Darkroot Garden, or Darkroot Basin, which... I mean, I was fine last time I did that, but I kind of want to play it on the safe side. Like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I can one-try Havel. Backstabbing him 30 times in a row. But like when you're trying to run through and completely ignore a bunch of enemies, it's a bit of a different calculus. Let's do this. Get a little bit more endurance. So I have slightly more stamina to work with for this run through. Oh, right. I forgot how the video game works. Bad start. Bad start. Let's try that again. Patience. Patience is what this game is about. Someone's in a hurry. Ow, my shoulder. Didn't realize I'd pulled you yet. These guys can be a bit of a pain in the butt if you're not prepared for them. How did I pull you? Where are you from? You know, I'm just gonna go back over here. This also didn't go quite as according to plan as I had hoped. Oh, don't fall. Okay. This is fine, I suppose. I've already forgotten how many souls I needed to level up. But that's fine, I guess. Let's just make sure that nothing can get the jump on me. You know, I'm down a few flasks. Maybe I should just rest again. Maybe I should take this again. Once more with feeling. Oh! And actually, I have 2 humanity. I'm going to spend it. First hollowing. And Kindle. That might actually not be the smartest call. Considering that I'm not likely to be coming back to this bonfire much. Like, normally normally that would be a great plan. Because ordinarily, I would... I'd kick that ladder down at some point so I can come back here. And, the locked door in that room with 3 guys... There you are. Would end up being unlocked, and I would have a kindled bonfire from which to launch my launch into Lower Undead Berg. But I'm not really going to be doing opening either of those, either the ladder or this door, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be skipping like the entirety of Lower Undead Berg and the depths, and like half of Blighttown. So that was probably not the best thing in the world to do with that humanity, but oh well. At least I did something with it, rather than lose it literally right here. And yes, I know that unspent humanity is something that persists on your bloodstain, but if I dropped it there, I would most certainly end up losing it again, like losing that bloodstain, and that would just be embarrassing. Okay, let's try this. Again. It's not... Get absolutely wrecked this time. I beg your pardon. Flasks up for players. Titanite shards, that's good. I want those eventually. No shields, that's annoying. Okay. Now, Havel's dead. And I'm going to take a run through Darkroot and just head straight to the Undead Church. I'm not even going to stop for the item. I don't remember what it is. But it does force me to stop. And I don't really want to do that. I am going to run up here. And I do believe that there is a Titanite bug. Lizard, I guess. Hoomster's up here. There you are. Get back here. I want your shit. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna spend that on. But I have it now. I'm just gonna head straight up. But I might come back here as soon as I've gotten to that bonfire. Because there's another Dark Knight. This one with a great... probably not going to be able to get the levels to use it anytime soon. So you know what? I'm not going to do that. Alright. Get past that guy, and... Hi, Andre! We'll catch up in a minute. Right now, my priority is to level up my strength some more. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go get, Zweihander. No, actually, I wanna, you know what? I have soul items. That'll be useful. Oh, almost. More soul items, please. And now... we go fight some things for a bit. There's some guys that have got a clear out some non-respawning guys. So... let's go do that. Oh, right, you. Hi. You were one of the guys that I was referring to. And I thought about you and then immediately forgot. That was risky. You have a fair amount of health, so I'm going to come over here where we've got more space. I'm just going to slowly but surely hit you in the butt until you die. Titanite shard. That's fine. Now I probably want to get rid of the dancer up here. Oh, God. Fucking rape you guy, a pain in the butt. There we go. Alright. Let's deal with these carefully. They are buffed. So I need to be quite careful of them potentially killing me. Damn it! Ah. Like that. That's what I didn't want to happen. Ugh. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I'll take my jumper off. Maybe that's being unhelpful at the moment. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's maybe, focus a little more. Not die. No! No! Fuck, 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 fuck. I was trying to kick. There we go. Okay. Don't die. These guys are much easier to deal with when they don't get buffed. Yeah, they do so much more damage when they're buffed. And also have to worry about that. Alright. Oh! Now you guys saw me. Okay. You wanna go? Let's go. Or you can kill me. That's fine. I got rid of, buff guy. The extremely annoying buff guy. How far am I away from... another 4 levels. That's quite a lot of souls that I'm gonna want. I don't super want to just sit here and grind, because it's not exciting stream content. Where am I gonna get another 4-ish thousand souls before I get access to Zweihander? What's the best way to handle that? Yeah, probably 4-ish. Maybe 5,000 souls. How many does, Smarmy Golden Arsehole give? Actually, why don't I go this way? So that next time I come up here I can have 10 flasks without having to spend any humanity right this second. I have plenty of fucking humanity. What am I doing? Alright. Let's go kindle this bonfire. And then, Well, first of all, level up. Why not? Ah, only a single level out of that. Dang it. Reverse hollowing. Do I go deal with Smarmy Golden Arsehole? I think that might be the best course of action, though I might want a slightly more powerful weapon. Hi, Andre. One gesture. Will I be using it? Probably not. But it's important. Four shards. I'm gonna try do something about Smarmy Golden Arsehole. And maybe I'll try using a battle axe, since that I apparently have. Still have my rolls. Don't know about that. what's its... Oops. Uh, 124 versus 102. Maybe the extra speed and stamina from the short sword is better. This is not going to be my favourite Smarmy Golden Arsehole fight. I can't remember his name. That's why I keep calling him Smarmy Golden Arsehole. Night Lord Trek. That's his name. I don't want him fucking up my Firelink Shrine. I turned off the profanity tag. I should be saying that less. Sir. Damn it! No item discovery bonuses. What a shame. What a shame. Alright. Get my stuff again. Rude. Okay. Now, rapier guy. This rapier guy on these stairs is actually really awkward. Which I assume was the intention. But I can bring him down here now. No, don't you dare! There we go. Rapier guy dealt with. Now I have the whole pack of guys. Oh god. There we go. And, oh shit. Stop it. Stop dealing damage to me. Stop jumping. It's really annoying. Okay. Now this guy. Another rapier. God damn it, this camera angle, I can't see. Okay. Stop it! There we go. Oh. Well, Trek's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's be full health. Open the door. Nope. Slap him in the face. Wait. Did that not... Oh, doesn't care about the first one.
Are you sure about this?
Quite.
You leave me no choice.
Good.
I was once
Come after me. I think I like this hallway right now. Oh shit! You were quick. Oh god. Oh, this is so much... No. I needed a heavy weapon. God, it was so much easier to deal with the claymore. Because that staggered him. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Nope. Damn it. Punished. I'm out of flasks. That's really bad for me. That's really bad for me. I don't know if I can do the rest of this fight without more flasks. Oh, that was really dangerous. I should not have gone after him while I had the parrying dagger out. No! Don't you dare, you piece of shit! Don't hurt my firekeeper! Oh shit. Oh. Yes! Ha! Yes! Oh, I didn't give anywhere near as many souls as I wanted. Whoo-wee! Let's make sure I've got that Firekeeper soul that I completely forgot about. Yeah. This would would be a bad idea. But what if? No, so it acts as humanity, not as a soul item. Okay. In that case, I will go and get my... I'll go and get my, Oh wait, this is probably a bad idea if I don't have any health. I was gonna go and grab the items around here, but that's dangerous right now. I will go and upgrade my Estus Flask and heal. Grab 1 level. Presumably. I forgot how far I am away from being able to equip Zweihander. 2 more levels. So I'm going to need about 6,000 souls. Get my flask upgraded to +1. 6,000 souls. Good place to get 6,000 souls. Well, I can go after that Black Knight. Oh! I missed an item here. I suppose I could go around and grab the stuff that is lying around up here. Yeah, that would have killed me if I'd tried to do it with the health that I was at before. Some Homeward Bones, that's convenient for getting out of here. Morningstar and Talisman. I can't remember if there's any soul items in here. The answer is no. Oh, what about you? Soul items? Lloyd's Talisman. I could go and see how many souls the undead that are now at the thingy place drop. The starting area. What was it called? It's a prison. It has a name. This is just the undead prison. Nope. That's wrong. Try that again. Undead. No, is it undead? It's a prison. I remember that much. Because, yeah, those guys might give... Well, they'll probably only give a couple hundred souls each. I'm just trying to think, because when you go back to the... When you go back to the prison, there's guys with torches that hit a lot harder. And, oh my god, that's such a annoying... I could just roll it. I don't have to jump it. Why am I trying to jump it? It's unnecessary. Ah! Hi. I didn't know they were there. I thought they'd gone back to being bone piles. Oh, God. I apologize. I didn't mean to jump scare anyone else. But they sure did jump scare me. In a game that I wouldn't strictly speaking call horror. Alright, what's this? Ah, yes, the key. I'm gonna want if I'm gonna explore the asylum. Undead Asylum, that's what it is. Soul of a Lost Undead, good. I want that. Okay. Now we go back to Undead Asylum and see how many souls they give. See, I don't think it's going to be enough for this to have been worth it, but I suppose we can still backtrack, and I don't want to deal with the other asylum demon right now. But I can backtrack. I can see how many souls, what's his name that isn't actually named in any actual text, gives now that he's gone hollow. I could check out the Dark Knight that's there. Yes, and now that I have a key, there's a couple more places that I could go. Well, there's one more place that I could go to grab an item that actually... I think that's a ring for dealing with water. And I don't think I actually need to do that. At least with what I currently have planned. 100 souls. Not worth it. Shit. Well, now I need to go back there and get my souls. But I don't think it's worth sticking around there. I think it would be... better? What would be better? I suppose I can pop that soul item and see how many it gives me. Probably not enough. Nope, leave me alone. Bugger. Oh, I can try giving the rubbish to the bird? Having my starting weapon here is probably not the best. Either. Why? I just want to speak to my bird friend. Just want to speak to Picklebee. I think rubbish will give me something. Maybe. We'll see. I might have other things that I can give. If I can manage to get to the... If I can manage to get to them without dying, that would be excellent. Where are you?
Give me.
Drop. I think the way that this works... Yeah, no, okay, so I have to... Drop. Quit game. Come back in.
Give me.
Titanite chunk. Okay. Do you like red eye orbs?
Give me.
Purging stones. Don't think that's going to necessarily be extremely useful. Copper coin? Don't know if that's going to be warm and soft.
No, that.
Yeah, that's sounds about right. What about a throwing knife?
No, that.
What about a firebomb?
No, that.
Black firebomb?
No, that.
Nope. I'm just trying everything at this point. Seeing what I can get out of this guy.
No, that.
I can leave one humanity, I think. That's going to give me something. What is it going to give me? Probably not anything that I'm particularly excited about right now.
You, give me.
Ring of Sacrifice. Shrug. Oh well. I tried. No. Let me leave. I just want to go home. There we go. Oops. Let's not die right here. That would be extremely embarrassing. Okay. So... use this item. 200. Nothing. Wow. Not even close. I'm not far away. I think I can just grind for it. Doesn't feel great, but whatever. I do particularly want to have Zweihander going into the Bell Gargoyle fight, just because I want it to go quickly. I don't want to be there stabbing it with what is effectively a toothpick. All stream. These fucking rapiers are a massive pain in the butt. Can you stop being such an ass pain? Oh, no crouching in this game. I need to walk if I want to be not observed. There we go. Now, for those wondering, there is the boar that marks this side of the area that I'm not allowed to go. That basement key is useless because the door that it goes to is behind. The door that it goes to is behind a wall in that area. Now, I just had a thought that there might be some souls in the little spot underneath this that bridge leads to, I think. No. That's not where that bridge leads to, I don't think. I need to be careful not... If I'm going to wander around there, I need to be very careful not to activate the boar. Because that is, I guess, run over. If that happens. And that would be a shame. Okay, can you not be the way that you are currently? There we go. Now. Ah. That's not the bridge right over the boar. Down, Night Shield. Not planning on using it. Boar hasn't moved. The moment that boar moves, that's it. Okay. I can come in here without aggroing the boar. That's nice. Convenient for me. Murder a couple guys, grab this, whatever it is. Oh, large soul. Perfect. It's exactly the kind of thing that I'm looking for at the moment. Just gonna be careful about my health. Mystery key. Can't remember where that goes. I don't think it's anywhere that I can't already go. Probably. Okay. If I go any further down there, then that's going to come out directly underneath the boar, and that's going to be no good for the run. So I need to go back up and level up. Still need to level up twice. So I guess it is grind time. Oh, I did have the soul item, which I can pop. It's still going to be grind time, but maybe less grind time. Okay. Back over this way. Oh, what's this? Halberd. Not interested. Although maybe that'll be useful for grinding, actually. Give me a little bit more reach. So I can kind of stay a little bit more out of the range of those bloody rapiers. The Boulder Knights. What does boulder mean? Is that the correct term? I haven't picked up any of this stuff. Never mind. I think it's Balder, actually. Because I was suddenly thinking, like, aren't they spelled the same way as the game Baldur's Gate? But that might not actually be correct. They might just be kind of similar. Okay, so another 1,400 souls. Oh, item. What does that get me? Not very far. Another 1,000 souls. Did I get the item that was upstairs in the church? I don't remember if I did. The challenge will be that just because I can't see it might just mean that I'm not at the place where... Oh! That's just a bridge straight across. Yeah, I think I've got the item. So I don't need to worry about that. Alright. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Haha! I dealt with one of you. Nah, let me dodge, you shit. Yeah, fine, drink break. Get the better lighting on this. There we go. Last one. Actually, instead of resting, I think I'm basically there. No, that's not... I was trying to kick, please. Video game, let me kick! One thing this game could be a lot better about is its kick controls. They're very awkward. They're probably a lot better on keyboard, actually. Actually, maybe it's because I'm running wireless. Maybe that's why I'm not kicking very well. I don't have a cable at easy access to plug in. And that might confuse things as well. Alright, these guys. Let's not... Let's not be too annoying. Stop it, stop it. Okay. Fine then. Ugh. Stun locks are great. Ugh. Okay. But I think we've got... Let me just double check. Yeah, we should have... Once we retrieve those souls, we should have enough to finally equip my frickin' weapon. And then we can go deal with the bell gargoyles and make some real progress. Now, one thing that I hadn't considered is what happens if we're done in, like, an hour from now. Because, like, I tend to stream for a fair bit longer than that. Bitch, get down here. Let me get my souls. I tend to go longer than that, and I do kind of wanna. But I don't really have plans once the goal is attained. I mean, we can think about it then. Might just keep going. The thing is, like, once we've got the bells and observed Framped, like, the rule's probably not going to be that much of a hindrance at all. Like, the main thing is I'm making an assumption that I can actually get down to the, I'm making an assumption that I can get down to, the thingy. The thing with the place. The, Blighttown. And if I can... Oh, this is not the Claymore. This might be tricky. If I can get to Blighttown, then... Then I can get... If I can get to Blighttown and back up, then the limitation is not really doing anything except being annoying. at worst, I'm not sure if you can actually... Because the way that I've written the rules is that if I can get from Blighttown back up to... if I can get from Blighttown back up to the, up to Firelink Shrine. Sorry, no, from Blighttown back up to the bridge, where the dragon is. Then really all that means is that sort of frees up all of the mechanics of the game. The only thing, if I can't, then the only thing that I'm really held back from my understanding, is I need more souls. Summoning, which is something of a challenge in and of itself. Like, I've not done this game solo yet. So maybe we do just go from there. But I don't know. Like, the main... The main interesting part of doing this is kind of done by the point that we have stinky neighbours. Mistakes were made. I just wanted to upgrade my weapon. Now, this is going to be a bit of a challenge. Actually, you know what? Before I get into that, I'm going to take a bio break. Be right back. And I'm back. Did you enjoy the blacksmith's hammer? Right, so this is gonna be a bit of a challenge because I swing and I've not got much room to work with there. When I did this last night, I did it with the claymore, which did an absolute butt ton of damage to the gargoyles, which was very convenient. But the claymore was also a lot more maneuverable. And like, that's gonna be challenging. I do want to go into this with, well, 9 flasks is not so bad if I can get past Rapier Guy and the corridor crew. These guys. It is a little bit easier to get past them when that happens. Not when that happens. That's bad for me. When they just kind of get crushed. It's generally pretty good for me. Okay, I'm not sure how much damage these guys are gonna do, so I might want to be full health. Oh, I haven't received that item. Time for me to go receive that item. I thought I had. Oh, that would have been useful. Maybe if I die, I can get a little bit more, stamina. I don't actually know how many souls that gives. So maybe I won't be able to get more stamina. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, buddy. Oh yeah, this does the damage. Oh, I forgot about the tail. Oh jeez. I don't really have to deal with them. Didn't really have to deal with both of them at once. With the claymore, because I could kind of just burst him down. Oops. Okay. That's gonna be a bit more challenging. So I might grab some licorice. There you go, something just to chew on to tide me over for a bit. So, how do I want to handle this? Because, like, this thing is so slow that I can't really burst them down. And I don't have a friend to pull aggro for a bit. So I can't really... I'm gonna have to deal with two of them at once, which is not really something I'm used to. I think I've pretty much always done this fight with Solaire's help. Or at least someone's help. Be that Solaire or Hime. I'm really not used to dealing with multiple things at once. It's never been my favorite kind of boss fight. Because I don't know, it's well, I mean, it's pulling my attention, right? And I can't. It's a lot harder to actually hit the one thing when you're worried about being hit by the other thing. So okay. Let's be at full health. Enter. Missed. I want my souls. Do I need them? Probably not. There's not that many. Ow. Ow, okay. Enough of that. Being a little reckless. Ow! Shit. I keep forgetting about the tail. So I'm so used to just cutting the tail off immediately. While it's distracted by usually Solaire. Oh, great. They're both here now. I'm glad the other one starts in at half health. Is that normal? I don't remember that being normal. There goes the tail. Punished for greed. Nah! That did not go as well as I had... This is not going quite as well as I had hoped, but that went better. Munch for a second. Okay. So I think the strategy is just get good. I think that really is just it. That seems to just go better. Although one benefit is now we no longer have to worry about that tail axe. That's really nice. They don't really do that in any other fights, do they? They don't... They don't let you do something on the first time round that affects... that makes... your later attempts easier. Like, I suppose there's the first Asylum demon, where it's, you can just, like, skip it. Okay. Nearly got murdered on the way back there. That would have been a little bit embarrassing. But managed to pull through, After this fight, I'm definitely going to need to put more points into, endurance. Did I? I didn't upgrade my greatsword. Oh well. It's doing enough damage as is. I just need to be better. Oh no, the tail's back! I was wrong. I remembered incorrectly. Alright, buddy. Ow! Get back on the roof proper. Don't be standing on the edge. Ow! Fuck. Is your friend in yet? No. Oh, god damn it. Right back to where I started. Stop it! Your tail is annoying. I need to drink now or I'll die. And I'll die anyway. Okay. That went less good. I really do need to get rid of that tail. Maybe I strong attack the tail. It really leaves me vulnerable, though. Because it uses literally all of my stamina. I can't really do anything about the... Can't really do anything about that. Without just sitting here grinding, and that's not fun stream content. It's much better to watch me fail the gargoyles over and over. And forget about the rapier guy. Okay. Now these guys... We're gonna... Oh, no, don't. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't spin the camera around. Okay. They're all dead now. Get that random broken straight sword that I totally need. Alright. Gargoyles round 4? 5? I've lost count. probably should have been counting. Alright. Risk it! No biscuits. Risk it! No biscuits. Rolled too early. Oh, come on. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Can your tail go, please? What? Oh, come on. Oh, I really don't want to be dealing with your tail at the same time as I'm dealing with that guy. Ugh. I really want that tail gone. It's such a pain in the butt. Tail butt. I have... I'm not entirely sure... I mean, I guess just get good is what I need to be doing. I'm kind of... I'm not really dodging correctly. Not getting the timing right on that. The lack of stamina is definitely not helping. But there's not really a heck of a lot that I can do about that. I mean, I might be able to help it a little bit if I could get the, Ow! Go away! Might be able to do something about it a little bit if I could... Stop! If I could get my souls out of there, but I can't, so... Rip. Can you stop? Can you cease? I definitely have a problem with getting staggered way too easily. Poise is 0. What do I do about poise? That's definitely not helping me. Complete lack of poise is not beneficial. Well, that's great. That's a great start to all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna look up this poise thing. New window. Poise. Dark Souls. This one, probably. Poise. It seems to be a gear-based thing. Yeah, that seems to not really be significant. Well, there seems to not be a significant thing that I can do about that without going for a heavier armor set, which I don't want to do. I like rolling around. Although that is probably something I should check, as to whether or not I actually have better equipment. Hollow warrior armor. Well, it has better poise, but not really going to be able to do... Not really going to be able to equip it without taking rolling penalties. I don't have much in the way of armor, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Rapier guy, get squenched. Why you no squeamch? There we go. Get squenched. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's do this. No! None of that. None of the hitting me. I really don't need it. Okay. They're dealt with. Now I can be at full health. Head into this fight. It's gonna be a grand old time. Okay, so. Step 1, don't fall off. Step 2, don't get crushed. Step 3, take advantage. Let me cut off your tail, you bitch! Yeah, one's right there! No! Not that one! That fire is extremely rude! Ah! The fire from up high... I can't remember how to do anything about that. God, I really wish I had the Claymore to be going so much better. You know, when I decided that I was going to do this on stream, when I didn't know that the Claymore was essentially going to be off limits, I thought, like, yeah, this is going to be pretty quick. It's going to be fairly straightforward. Don't need to worry about it. But dang, I miss my weapon. Why? Sir! Stop hurting me. I'm just trying to get past. Okay, fuck this. That's not going well. Let's just rest up. Retry. Take it from the top. No, come on. Stop it. Oh, damn it. Trying to get food with one hand and play the game with the other is not great as a plan. It is challenging. Okay. Let's try this again without taking quite so much damage. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's working a lot better. Now. Murder is done. Now let's deal with these guys. Crush. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Stop, stop, please. Please don't murder me before I even get there. Oh, there's still one more of you. That is some that is a nonsense attack. I don't like it. I don't like that you can do that. Alright. Especially since I have 0 poise. It just really doesn't help me. And things can stun lock me so easy. Alright. Gargoyles. Can beat the gargoyles. Window. You can aim that with that precision? Okay. I am so not used to any of his tail attacks. No, that would be over... That would bring me over heavy load. I'm trying to think, like... Maybe I just bring... another sword. To use to attack his tail. But I don't think there's really... I don't think it's really gonna work. One thing that I could do is upgrade my weapon a little bit. I have the Titanite to do it. And I really should have before I started this whole thing. Force weapon, Zweihander, and that's all I can do.
Get yourself not.
That's fine, that's fine. let's do this. Okay. You die before you injure me. You too. And you don't want to deal with. Rapier guy, are you going to be kind to me this time? Are you going to be nice? I'm just going to bring you out into the open where it's easier for me to... What? How? You weren't blocking that. You were attacking. Alright. Now let's get rid of these guys. I mean, I'm half tempted to try just running straight through them. Okay, let's not die, let's not die, let's not die. Come on, guy. There we go. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go do something about some gargoyles. Is this the time? Jeez, and here I was earlier talking about what happens if I finish really quickly. The answer is, I don't. Oh, come on. There we go! Oh, that's gonna help a lot. It's... great! Yup! Of course, the moment I say that... ugh, it just doesn't work out. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. This is bound to work eventually. I think I'm gonna try just run straight through the pile. The corridor crew. Because it's being a massive pain in the butt. Oh hey, upgraded weapon means I now one-hit the rapier guy. That's extremely useful. Okay. That didn't go quite as planned, but it was a little bit quicker. Oh, come on. want to get rid of that goddamn tail. Or just kill you. That works just as well for me. Ow! No! God damn it! Ugh. These bloody gargoyles. I could have sworn the tail was supposed to stay off. That's really annoying. Did I just completely remember that? Did I just never have to deal with the tail because of Solaire? That is really annoying. Because that tail, like, it's just another thing that can fuck me up. Okay. Gonna need to be full health for this. Actually, no. What? Don't get me in the back, you shit. Don't block the door! Ah! It's a really annoying run-up. That is one thing that I massively prefer about Elden Ring. Is they let you just not do any of this. 'Cause it's a massive pain. And, like, I get it as, like, a test of patience, which I am clearly failing. But also, at the same time, it feels like, at a certain point, you're just being a dick. And, I mean, yeah, it's a FromSoft game. Like, but still. It's like that. Because it's like, okay. I never really minded the lead up to the Taurus demon. Like, that's a good test of patience. Because like, if you take your time and do it correctly, there's pretty much no chance of getting fucked over. I mean, assuming that you're familiar enough with the game to where you can pull it off correctly each time. But it's testing your patience because you don't want to do it correctly each time. You want to just completely run through. And it's going to punish you for doing that. That's a good test of patience for a Souls game. That, where it's just like, even if you do it, like, doing it correctly takes so long, and it doesn't really feel like you're making forward progress on it. Because you're not moving forward, basically. Oh, fuck. He's almost dead. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Yes! One down. Yes! There we go! Huh! That's how you do it. Alrighty. Let's go ring that bell. Task 1 of 2 done. About 2.5 hours into stream. Pretty good, if I'm honest. Could I have done that faster? Yes. Yes, I could have. But I think a lot of that would have had to come from using a weapon that I'm more comfortable with, such as the Claymore. I keep going on about this, but it's because I really miss it. Hi, guy. Don't care. No, the poison bite ring was way too expensive, wasn't it? I can get the gesture. Poison bite, 15,000. I think... I'm not going to worry about the poison bite ring. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna use these souls for level ups. Because I need to get my stamina up. That's, like, the big thing at the moment. For me, I think. Like, I mean, I could do with a slightly less obscenely heavy weapon, but stamina is probably the big thing for me for now. Because I don't have easy access to a less obscenely heavy weapon, I don't think. Though I would be welcoming hints if anyone is aware of something. Because I do like heavier weapons. But this one is like a little bit much. Okay, level up. Endurance. Get that stamina up. Now, I think I'm going to try Firelink first. I'm hoping that'll take me straight down to where I need to be. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I'm getting straight on an elevator. Who cares? Alright. So, need to get into Blighttown. No, we can't go through the basement, which is the normal way down. or through the door with the door that is accessed by the basement key, I should say. But I believe, if I am remembering correctly, I can go this way. Yeah, that's the same moveset regardless. Do I have... I shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. So, down here... Down this elevator is New Londo, which we're not going to do right now. But I am under the strong impression that there is a door in here, right near the beginning, that I can open with my master key. Use the master key. Hello! Valley of Drakes! Yes! I've remembered correctly. Did I hear someone behind me? No, I'm good. Alright. Blighttown. Oh, wow. Oh, I am so under level. Are you quite done? Okay. I really didn't want to aggro both of them. Because that happens. Okay. Slight problem with this plan of action. My level is really low to be doing that. I'm level 23 trying to get into Blighttown. That is not great. I think. That's probably the problem. What? I think I just have to go for it, though. Because, like... What are my other options? I just grind. Like, actually, maybe that's not what the issue that I thought... Well, rip those souls. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Elevator's coming back up for me, so that's nice. Let's take another look at my rings. Maybe favor and protection is a good idea. HP, stamina, and equip load? Sure. And I just want to know that I never want it again if I'm going to unequip it. That's fine. Alright. So, okay. The club guys are sturdy. I'm worried what this potentially means for, Quaylag. Because if she's going to be that sturdy, that's probably going to kill the run, if I'm quite honest. Like, I don't want to sit in Quelaag's fight for an hour. Like, I don't mind going up against Quelaag for an hour, but I don't want to spend an hour in a single attempt. No arrows. Because I didn't... Bolts? Oh. Arrows. Oh, that entices both of them. Can I just leave? What happens if I try to come across this bridge? Can they chase me? I can't see. Okay. So they're not going to chase me across the bridge. Shit. Fuck it. I don't think I ever deal... Come to think of it, I don't think I ever deal with them when I'm doing this run. Why would I deal with them now? Blighttown! Whee! Key to New Londo Ruins! Isn't that exciting? That's probably what I just used my master key to get access to. Something died. Doing fine. Don't let the blow dart guys get me. Down again. Don't let that guy get me. Here we go. A way down. Further down, only down, always down. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Chaos bug. Probably gonna want that bonfire that's over here, huh? Fuck it. Oh, damn it. This place is swampy. Oh, the bonfire is literally right here. Okay. Rest at the bonfire. I'll worry about kindling it if I die. Confidence is a good thing, right? It's good for me to have confidence that I won't. Oh, I should have got poison items. Large Titanite shard. Should have got some moss clumps. Because this is not going to be ideal. Oh god, they're already throwing rocks at me. Let's find the entrance. Here we go. I think I want the poison to stop sizzling. Or I could die. That works too. Maybe they don't actually attack me if I leave them alone. I'm going to use this Twin Humanities. Because I need 2 Humanity. In order to both reverse hollowing. And also, at the same time, kindle this bonfire. Which I actually didn't need to do, but fine, whatever. Okay. 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 Now, I don't have any moss clumps, do I? No. I wonder where I would normally get those. Probably from that shopkeep that is accessible from by coming up from the depths. Oh good, Mildred's here. Happy to see you. Right, because I'm human. And now Mildred's dead. Butcher knife. How does a butcher knife compare? Not well. Ah! No. Pretty poorly, actually. It's my +3 Zweihander. And I would have to go... I didn't buy a smith box, so I'd have to go all the way up. To Andre again if I wanted to upgrade. So instead I'll just come here and boost that endurance. Maybe some more strength. How am I doing on stamina? Okay, that's better. So I might get my strength up to 25, so I'm doing a little bit more damage, and then hopefully that's good enough for Quelaag. Alright. Quelaag time. So I was correct in that this route is significantly faster to get to Quelaag. Like, unreasonably faster. I don't need the soapstone? Huh. I guess you only need the soapstone to be summoned? Wild. No. This is supposed to be a quote-unquote challenge. Oh, I should stretch. Oh, real quickly. Oh. All right. Oh, that's not much. Oh, good. That just does it to me. Okay. Right. God, I need something to do about the poison. And I'm doing much less damage than I was. Is there anything to deal with the poison over here? No. But that might be a level. Probably not. "12 flasks? Why do I have 12 flasks?" This sure is a video game. With mechanics that are not easily divined. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quelaag's domain. Okay. I can do this. I just need to remember not to get caught in the massive AoE. I need to remember the tells. Because I know Quelaag has tells for everything. Sword, presumably. And the double. And the triple. And I stood in lava. Was surprised to see the triple quite so soon. You want to get over here. Stop. Stop it! Camera. Not locking on to the thing that I want you to be locking on to. Alright. get poisoned. Ow! Alright. Enough poison tick before healing. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. More. Another attempt. Let's not stand in lava this time. I would like this to go fairly quickly because I was not doing a ton of damage there. Not doing nearly as much damage as I was for the gargoyles. And I don't have anywhere near the maneuverability as I'm used to. Within this fight. Ordinarily, I would have a faster weapon, I think. Just grab these, so I'm not thinking about them. What? That was not where I expected that to go, I guess. Okay, alright, this is gonna be a slower fight, it seems, so, buckle in. Actually, hang on. I should take another bio break. And grab a bit of food, because I did not have as much as I normally would have before a stream today. On account of the fact that I didn't realize I would be streaming until like an hour before I decided. Well, until about an hour before I started. Not an hour before I decided to start. That would not quite make sense. Alright, be back in a second. Okay. I get to have food fairly shortly, so that makes me happy. It is... Oh wow, it's actually after 4, so that's probably a good idea that I'm eating something soon. Sir, please. Can you not? Alright, let's go get... Let's go get murdered by a spider again. You don't see me? You don't see me. Okay. Alright, Quelaag. Round 4? I wasn't counting again. You know, I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit of this poison to tick down. And make the most of my flask. About now's good. Oh, I did use a full flask, I guess. That is, I suppose, what I wanted. I suppose it makes sense that you would have a lot more health in the gargoyles. I guess I'm just a little bit spoiled by the amount of damage that I was doing to them. Let's not accidentally step in lava. Let's go over here. That's much less likely to occur. Okay, I want to heal at some point, but I need to find a window for it. Here. So if I'm gonna survive anything, it's gonna be at full health. I am really not defensively spec'd for this. Okay. This is going a lot better. Slow and steady. No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, it's hug the head. That's when. That's when that happens. I'm gonna need to be at full health again. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Oh, screw you. And knocking me about whenever you jump. That did nothing, I think. That's annoying. Once again, doing nothing. And... Come on, do something. Ow. Drink break. We're gonna need to not be in the spot that I'm in right now. I think over here is probably a bit safer. Ow! The lava! The lava! Covering the field is not helpful to my goals of ringing a bell. Okay, nearly there. Nearly there. Maybe 2 more regular swings. 1. Two. Yes! Yes! Victory achieved. There's my souls. Okay. Okay. Well, that is a very, very good amount of progress. Bell. Oh, Homeward Bone, that's an excellent idea. I was just thinking, like, okay, what's the quickest way back up? And it's probably head back to this bonfire. And then get some endurance in me. Screw you too. Probably want to be at full health just in case anything happens on the way back up. Because it would. Something would happen. Let's see. Get on the platform. Spiller. Right before the Arachnid boss. So, no spoilers because I have just beaten her. Hello, welcome. You've got, either excellent or terrible timing, depending on how you count it, because I am basically done with my challenge. Which, to recap, because I basically, explained it all at the start of stream, and then haven't explained it all since. So, the Hellkite Dragon, which I've also been referring to as the Bridge Dragon, the one that guards the bridge in, Undead Burg, yeah, it's taken out a restraining order on me. And so now I'm not allowed to, either kill or get close within aggro range of, the Taurus Demon in Undead Burg. So I haven't done that boss fight. I'm also, between that and the Armored Boar just in front of the Undead Church, I'm not allowed to get into aggro range of them or somehow kill them without getting into aggro range. That is the limits of the parameters. So the way that I phrased it was intentional so that if I wanted to, and I'm not sure if this is possible, but if I'm able to go back up out of Blighttown through the depths and the lower Undead Burg, I probably could get to that bridge. I can't remember if that's possible, though. But, yeah. That was essentially the challenge, and the goal was to ring both the bells, and then perceive Framped. Would have laughed at, yeah, I also would have laughed quite hard at that. So, pretty much, now that I'm back up here, I basically go here and goal achieved. I've perceived Framped. Speaking to Framped is optional. I don't think Framped and I are on speaking terms. So yeah, that's the challenge. Kill Framped. Can you kill Framped? I don't think it's possible. I walked a bit too far. Just... Whoops, that's not what I was meant to do. That was the button. Ugh. Just... take me out of here. I need to, that... I accidentally pressed the refresh button instead of the interact button in OBS, so that's great. Let's just, like, fucking get that out of the way. Everything has gone to absolute shit now. Let's just... You know, it's fine. Whatever. I really need to, like, not use the button in OBS. I need to use the button on my Stream Deck. Because that's less likely to do something like that. Also, now I have to get all the way back up. So that's great. I was trying to just go hide, and, my ability to press buttons apparently said no. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't necessarily have to call it right here. I mean, I do want to go grab my souls again. But we might actually come back down, because... So, the point of this challenge, which I kind of put in air quotes because, like, it's... I kind of knew that I could do it. I've already killed Havel by backstabs. I needed to get past Havel in order to get to the undead church without going through the Taurus demon. And I figured I might as well just kill him there, because I really like his ring. It's especially good for the way that I play. Havel Parry Challenge is pretty fun. Yeah, I might give that a go at some point. I don't know if I'll stream that. What I'm thinking I might do, because the point of this was essentially to investigate, okay, what's possible with that weird specific restriction. Because the thing that kind of made me thought of that was thinking about the Master Key. Which is what made all of this possible. Like, I wouldn't have been able to proceed past the Taurus demon without the Master Key. Took hours? Ah, yeah. I wouldn't have been able to proceed past the Taurus demon with the Master Key. Without the Master Key, sorry. So it was kind of about testing the limits of that. But I suppose one thing that would be interesting to test is whether... Because a part of the back of my mind is trying to tell me that... Part of the back of my mind is trying to tell me that there is, like, a drop-down that would prevent me from going back up through the depths. But I don't know about that. And I should probably check. Because if that's so, if I can do that, then I can perhaps get the Claymore. Which, as has been repeatedly stated, is the weapon that I wanted for this challenge. But you see, the Claymore is on the bridge. And, so it's kind of been off limits. Zweihander does more damage, but, firstly requires, higher stats in order to equip, which I got around. I got the higher stats. Great. I just realized that I could have, gone with lesser stats by two-handing. Anyway, also, it's way slower. Like, I enjoyed the Claymore a lot more because it's kind of middle slow. Zweihander is extreme slow. And that was fine. Like, I liked being able to do a heck of a lot more damage. But, like, I definitely struggled a lot with the gargoyles. It's not necessarily a given that, the Claymore would have made that any easier. It would have just been one fewer things that I got to complain about. I think a big chunk of why I was struggling with that fight was because I'm so used to doing it with... I'm so used to doing it with a second person in there, be that a friend in co-op or Solaire. And this time I didn't have that because I didn't actually realize that apparently you don't need the white soapstone in order to summon someone else. You just need to be human. And the soapstone is just for putting your mark down so you can be summoned. Like, if I'd realized that... I mean, I kind of wondered if that was the case, and I didn't really test it until I got down here, and saw the Mildred, sign. Where was I? Yeah, so, I did think to test it, but I decided not to, because I thought that would be more interesting if I just didn't do that. That's great. If I didn't summon. Yeah, I think that was probably the bigger problem, is I'm just not used to doing that fight solo. I'm used to Solaire or maybe Hime coming in, distracting that first gargoyle while I cut off its tail. Well, I mean, it would have been faster if I had survived, but me not surviving made it slower. So, oops. I just want to get down to that, that bonfire so that I have a proper staging point for going back up. But yeah, I mean, this has been real neat, sort of, like, forcing myself to go around a way that I wouldn't normally do. Because, like, I would normally do the Taurus Demon fight, though I don't know that I love the Taurus Demon fight. I don't think it's my favorite fight in this game. Like, it's good, but I think I've done it enough to where, it's a little bit routine, if you know what I mean. God damn it, not again. See, I don't know, I might do something like this. In future playthroughs, or I might not. We'll see, because, Hime and I have talked about, I'm pretty sure we talked about this on stream, wanting to go back to this game co-op again. And I'd quite like to, and I kind of want to do something a little bit more faith-based at some point, like my next proper full run. Like, I wasn't expecting to get any serious faith spells. Miracles, that's what they're called. I wasn't expecting to get any serious miracles in this run, so I didn't go that route. Went back to the greatsword habit. And I'd like to sort of try that out. I should probably start bumping my vitality a little bit. Yeah. Lightning spears are quite fun. Yeah. I think that'd be neat to check out. Just as something kind of new. Great. I'm just gonna be poisoned. Get me out of the swamp. So, I like to say that I remember this game extremely well. It's because for the most part, I do. A lot of the details of this game really stick in my mind. And like pretty much every time I come back to it, I'm like, I know where to go. I know where things are, where to go. Great, I'm toxic. Leave me alone, bitch. Purple moss clump. It's the blooming ones that I believe I need to get rid of toxic. Falchion? Oh, God. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Do the toxic guys stay dead? I think they do. I can't remember where I was. In the words that I was saying. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, memory. They stay dead? Good. Like, for the most part, I remember this game extremely well. Blighttown, I cannot build up a mental image of at all. And I don't know what it is about this game that I, for the most part, outside of Blighttown, remember so well. Like, it's just... Because I could say, well, it's just a memorable game, but I know that Hime doesn't remember it very well. So I don't know, maybe it's just because I've experienced it so many times. Not played it, but, like, watched other people play it a whole butt ton of times. But, like, I feel like I haven't... Like, I kind of feel like I haven't watched that... It hasn't been that many times that I've been through it. Played half of DS1 maybe, like, a dozen times. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, now that I've finished it, I don't know... Now that I've finished it once, I don't know if I'll get around to finishing it again. I might just continue to do stuff like this. The stinky neighbours goal. Can't remember if I ever finished it. Yeah, I think that's kind of fair. I mean, there's so many games that I've never finished that I've always desperately wanted to. Get off me! Hmm. I don't think I've ever tried to go backwards through Blighttown. So I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing. And I really try to avoid spending any time in Blighttown at all. Oh, or dealing with you fuckers. Is this the way to go? Who knows? Certainly not I. One mainline you've never finished. Elden Ring doesn't count. This character's parked right outside the final boss gate, just waiting for the DLC. Oh fuck! No, fuck you! Get down here, so I can murder you. Stop! Please. God, I hate this place so much. It's so bad. Like... I mean, I guess that was the point, right? It's Blighttown. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot about the dogs. There's a bloke. I was so close to a bonfire. Okay. Give me a minute to slurp up some food. Food is good. Sorry. I Bonfire is somewhere on that stone structure, yeah. I know it's got to be right there. Damn it. Screw you, Blighttown! You are the worst! I think it was up here. Keep going up, I think, is the plan. Gave me a chance to gather stuff for breakfast. Nothing beats breakfast at 4:45 in the morning. That's horrific. Hate that. Oh god. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. This is the worst place. There's a guy here, isn't there? Yep, there sure is. Awaken alarm would have gone off in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. That's an early alarm. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty similar to mine when I'm actually at uni, but... Oh, right, you. Oh god damn it! No, my souls! Love classes at 8. Oh god, yeah, that's awful. That's the worst. Get out of the swamp. Let me leave. Let me leave this place. I want to get out of here. I don't mind the depths. The depths is kind of fine. I just want to be not in Blighttown. I have one class a week, but it's Wednesday, 4 a.m., 8 a.m. till 4 p.m.? What? The hell? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's what you typed. And it's not easy to imagine a plausible typo on that one. That's awful. Stop. Go away. No! Oh god damn it. No, 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 no. I was pressing dodge. Sorry, making noise. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to stick around and actually deal with the poop guy. Because that's not making that section easier, trying to run away from him. Leave me alone. Bloody chaos bug. Let me out of here. I just want out of Blighttown. It's the worst place. No! Stop attacking me. Leave me alone. It sucks here. I hate it. I want to leave. I don't have anywhere near enough purple moss clumps to deal with the bloody poison. God, it's so bad. Poison or toxic. Neither are things that I can deal with. Get me out of here. God, you know the worst part of this? Is that in order to get back... No! I was about to say in order to get back I have to come back down here, but no, from the depths you can get to Firelink Shrine. There's a shortcut that can only be opened from this side. So I'm not actually going to have to come back through here. Thank fuck. But I still do have to make it through in the first place. And I'm going to need to be at full health for what's about to come up. Okay. Stamina. And I can go. I've got these dogs. That just stagger me. Oh, God. I hate Blighttown so much. Like, yeah, future playthroughs of this game. I'm probably going to not ignore the Taurus demon. Because, like, I like the Claymore. I like it a lot. But I am definitely going to just completely skip the depths in Blighttown every time. Like, I don't mind the depths, but Blighttown is just the worst. Actually, no, I don't have to skip the depths. I can go fight the Capra demon, and then just leave. I think. Assuming that all of this is for something. And I actually can make it out of here. Because, yeah, fuck all of this. Get off of me! It's really annoying. Huh. Note for Blighttown for future playthroughs, bring flamethrower. That's only going to help for, like, half the things, probably. Like, half the things in here are flamethrowers. They're admittedly not the most annoying things in here, but video game logic suggests that that implies that most things in here would be resistant to fire. Yeah, I mean, honestly, future playthroughs are not going to involve much Blighttown. This is just... I have chosen to suffer today. I apologize about the janky camera just now. Come on, buddy. Measure was also like, yeah, no. It's one thing that I can eternally appreciate. Where does that lead? I don't like that I asked that question. I don't think I want to know. No, 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 no. Fuck! I hate this place. This place sucks. Status is not all good. Status is quite upset. Status is displeased. Checking status Blighttown, yeah. Nope, this is the wrong way. I wish that's where I was going. But no. I have chosen this life. And I'm going to see it through to the end. The Blighttown life didn't really choose me in particular. I'm just kind of stubborn. Fuck you, bugs! I'm not supposed to be already poisoned. Actually, I'll do that later. I think I want to switch weapons for the dogs. God, let me up here. Let me through. I want to be free. God, leave me alone, all the little bugs. This place sucks. Hey, FromSoft? This place sucks. I have some feedback. It's bad. Everything about it. I hate this in so many ways. In pretty much every possible way. It's just really bad here. It's bad and I hate it. I got a backstab on a guy. That's nice, I guess. Where's the fondness for straight swords, particularly DS1, the Silver Knight one? Yeah. I don't know. I do like, big thing with big bonk. But also can move relatively quickly. Like Claymore and Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, obviously I like Moonlight Greatsword. Have you seen my last Elden Ring stream? I kind of freaked out. Okay. Okay. You already here? Straight sword very versatile, so satisfying. Parrying and posting with a straight sword. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god, no. Stop it. Okay, and And I switched to Falchion in the hopes... No! Maybe I just need to ignore the dogs. Maybe I just need to go after the toxic spitter. And then deal with the dogs on the way back. After I inevitably die, having hopefully killed the toxic spitter. God, get out of here, get out of here, go! I think there are several. Oh, great. Well, I think there's one on the other end of that, beam. So I'll try and do something about that one, I guess. If I can manage to make my way up there. God, Blighttown is a boss fight in and of itself. And it's the worst one. I see stand still more less of pincushion you're gonna become. Yeah. Yeah. If I can just gun it straight for the bonfire, that might be useful. If I can get to the bonfire, then I can resume the rest of that from 10 flasks. Because I'm almost certainly kindling that bonfire because screw Blighttown. Why am I picking up this fucking dung pie? I don't want dung pie. Bad, I hate it. You gonna join me, buddy? There we go. Have a flask. Get up here. There's two guys that I've got to deal with. Maybe I can deal with them one at a time. Maybe. Oh god, no. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Fuck you, dogs! I miss my souls! Yes! No! I can't sit in it! Don't you dare, don't you dare. I'm right here. Yes! Yes. I don't have much armor, Spiller. My armor options are... Oh, I do have the Wanderer stuff now. What's that like? Still 0 poise. I have the Hollow Warrior armor and the Hollow Soldier armor. But I hate moving without my fast roll. Okay. I want my souls back. Oh, you're still here. No, 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 no. Stop it! Souls, please. No, 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 no. Don't jump. Can I make it back and rest before they reach me? Yes. Level up. Please. More vitality. Okay. Right. I mean, it was a way down, and I'm worried that that's actually the way up. But I'm gonna see what happens if I come over here. Okay. Oh. Sure. I should put those on my bar. I did in fact survive. I didn't kindle. That was a thing that I was gonna do. We'll see if I need it. This way. Oh, yep. What a video game. It's a good game. Dark Souls is a very good game. I will not hear anyone say otherwise. Baby game for babies? No. It's a good game, and that means it can't be a baby game for babies. Huh. To clarify, that's not my actual stance. Where's the ladder? Clearly the best in the series. I mean, that's actually, like... Okay, Blighttown aside, I think Dark Souls 1 might be my favorite. But Blighttown was really making a case for it to not be. Yeah, I like one a lot. I I mean, it's definitely going to be extremely subjective, and that's good and interesting. Rip those souls, I guess. Can you stop? Can you let me die? So I don't have to keep hearing that. Yeah, like, one I've had most fun with is either DS3 or Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, if we're adding Elden Ring into that, I think that so far I've not played much Elden Ring, so, careful about that one. Elden Ring has been making a very good case for itself. I've been enjoying that game immensely. Let me pillage the body. Stop it! Yeah, I mean, it's not part of the Dark Souls series. It's clearly following the same, it's like his spiritual, it's a spiritual successor. And I absolutely love it. What I played of it so far. I am having an absolute blast. And I don't know which I would prefer between, Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Like, that's not a call that I can make right now. But for the Dark Souls series specifically, I think 1 is probably my favorite, and I think that's largely just because it's so memorable to me. Like, I can come back to this game years later and just know where everything is outside of Blighttown. Where am I? If anyone in chat knows where I'm supposed to go, I would love to hear it. Dark Souls 1 is the one that stresses you the most? No idea where you are or should go. Oh yeah, that's in regards to Blighttown. Yeah, no, that's fair. I take those rickety bridges slower. They push me around, so I have to keep moving to stay on them. Oh, wait, unless they push me less if I walk them? Good. I'll try that next time I'm on one. I found another way up, though, so I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I can't quite see where you're coming from with the stresses you out. But that might just be a me thing. There might just be a Tika's way too familiar with this game. I'm not sure. Oh my god. 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 think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Yes. Oh! I think I made it out. Okay. Here's the first... aside of just, like, not knowing Blighttown, here's the first big question. Can I open this door? No. No, I can't. The only way to enter the depths, the first time round, is from Lower Undead Burg. The only way to enter Lower Undead Burg the first time round is from the Dragon Bridge. Okay. Well, we learned something. The suspense of the next threat, perceiving the game to be difficult or hostile. That, I suppose, is fair. If you don't know what's coming up, yeah, I guess I just don't get that much because I know the game this well. Just gonna try and go. I want to get out of here. You know what's coming up? What's coming up? If you're about to say Gaping Dragon, then you're wrong, because I can't get there with the current rule set. Pressure of difficulty that causes stress. Same way atmospheric horror does. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, you know... Right. You're saying that you generally know what's coming up. You just... The atmosphere kind of gets to you, I guess. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is close for me between 1 and 3. Well, one remastered and 3. I've never actually played original Dark Souls 1. 2, I love the story of, but I don't like to play it. 2 is by far my favorite story, and least favorite to play. And I actually can't articulate what I don't like about 2. I've tried to figure it out and not been able to. I think in that kind of situation, it's usually like, in that kind of situation, it's usually a sort of a straw that broke the camel's back kind of situation, where it's like, any one of these problems I wouldn't mind, which is why I've not really identified them, is because I don't mind them in isolation, but you sort of, like, bring a whole bunch of stuff together that I just don't quite jibe with, and I stop having a good time. And not all of that is specifically the game itself, as some of that is going to be just, like, the way I was playing it, and that's not a thing that I'm allowed to do. Dark Souls 2 is the first Dark Souls completed on your own. Ah, yeah. Beat twice in fairly rapid succession. Ah, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that sounds great. I want to like Dark Souls 2. Because, as mentioned, it's got my favorite story. I love the smaller scale, relatively smaller scale story that seems to be a lot more focused on world building, which, like, that's something that I find quite interesting about people talking about Dark Souls, is everyone says, oh, Dark Souls' story is great. But at least the way that I interpret that is, I don't think, quite accurate. Like, the story of the Dark Souls games isn't bad. It's fine. What is absolutely fantastic about Dark Souls is the world building. And the story in 1 and 3 is not... like, it works to have... It's not that it doesn't work, it's that I think the Dark Souls 2 story is just better for delivering world building. And that, I think, is the best part of Dark Souls. Honestly, like, I don't know if I 100% agree with that statement of, the storytelling is great and innovative. The way it communicates world building is great and innovative. Most of the story, like the actual plot of the games, is a lore dump followed by go here, do this. And you have a few options of which go here, you do this you can do, but there's like 3 options. And you have to do one of them if you want to progress the main plot. And that's not a bad thing. Like, that's fine. But lore and world building is absolutely fantastic. You are correct. And it's probably... this is kind of a terminology thing. Like, when I think story, I think main plot. And maybe that's not quite the right way to think about it. Like, story... yeah, like, story is... like, world building is quite... lore and world building is quite arguably a part of the story. It's just kind of not what I think about when I think of story. If I want to talk about the world building, I say the world building. And yeah. Dark Souls series, absolutely fantastic on that. I want more stories in general that focus more on the world building and less on grand overarching plots. And on more personal stories in general. Plot, story, and narrative overlapping but not synonymous terms. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, it's like... And yeah, I just want to make it clear. They can muddy a bit? Yeah, yeah. I just want to make it clear that I'm not saying that Dark Souls' story is bad. The way that I interpret the word story is... It's not as much of a masterpiece as everyone says, but everyone probably isn't referring to the plot of Dark Souls on its own in isolation, because that's... I think most people are probably clever enough to not see something that is essentially functional and go, it's the best thing ever. And yeah, like, the focusing more on world building than on plot is great and innovative, and I love it. Certain plot are the closest in relation, and the ones that have the hardest time separating. Yeah, that's fair. And like, I love... I absolutely adore the world building, and I do like the story. I'm not saying the story is bad. It does have some really compelling ideas that I really enjoy chewing on. Like the sort of the arc of coming to understand Gwyn, is so cool, and the general sort of overarching idea of hey, maybe the gods aren't the best is quite refreshing. And I mean, it's something that I think a lot of stories have done now. And this is probably one thing where I'm like, I'm coming at this from a my current understanding of media, which is not necessarily the media landscape that Dark Souls was created into. So take my opinions with respect to that how you will. But yeah, I think I have communicated basically what I wanted to communicate on that realm. I know narrative very well. I've worked a lot academically with narrative. My bachelor project featured a lot of it. Yeah, that's fair. My experience with analyzing media is watching YouTube videos that analyze media. And then just sitting there and thinking on it for a while. Love the narrative of Dark Souls. Yeah, that's fair. And it's like, yeah, I love Dark Souls just in almost every way as well. Almost asterisk, I just had to go through Blighttown. Fuck Blighttown. That place sucks, and I think I would argue did not need to be that way. Nah, I suppose to be fair, you're not really expected to go backwards through it. I am kind of intentionally breaking the game a little bit. But also just fuck Blighttown in general. I despise it. But yeah, it's a good game. And I mean, so yeah, like Dark Souls 2, I like the story of it a lot more because it is, as mentioned, more conducive to that kind of Blighttown sucks regardless of which way you go through it. Yeah. Dark Souls 2's story is better focused, I guess, for trying to communicate. That's not quite the right term. It's better at communicating world building, which I think is the real way in which the Dark Souls games excel. And don't tell me if I'm right on this. I get the feeling that Elden Ring is probably going to be similar. And it's like... I think for me a big part of it is that side stories, at least the way that FromSoft does side stories, is I generally consider it to be world building rather than plot. So I would and so that's something that particularly Dark Souls 2 and so far it seems like Elden Ring is pretty good at this too. Like Dark Souls 2 in particular excels at, and like Dark Souls 1 was very good at it if you could manage to put the pieces in the right place, like make sure that everyone got to the place that they were supposed to be to see those stories through. This is not a criticism that the idea that it's difficult to see those stories through. I actually think that that's very neat. And I think it contributes a lot to a big part of what makes Dark Souls is the fact that it's so opaque. You really need to spend a lot more time with the story and the narrative of the Souls games than the time you actually spend playing the games in order to really start to get a handle on what's going on. And even then, you're inevitably going to have to face the idea that what you think, your interpretation is... Like, there are going to be multiple interpretations that are perfectly valid. And I love that about the FromSoft games. And the opaqueness of some of its storytelling is, I think, a big part of that. It makes it more desirable to go out and seek that, I guess you would call it paratext. Seek more people talking about it and pointing out things that you might have missed, and that's all stuff that I absolutely adore about FromSoft storytelling. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, I would have to think harder as to what I think of Sekiro, because Sekiro is a very different thing. It's definitely got that same world-building element to it, but I don't think I'm familiar enough with it to make any particular comments on my thoughts on the plot. Like, obviously I've communicated that I think that Dark Souls is fairly straightforward, and yep, that's fine. But Sekiro, from what I remember, seems to be more nuanced, I guess. What have I missed in chat? I haven't deep dived into the nitty-gritty of storytelling of FromSoft games. Can't say anything all that clever about it. Yeah, fair enough. Difference between plot and world-building is fairly simple and straightforward. Plot is what happens in the story. Yep. You get freed from the cell, gather little souls, etc. And the world building is everything about how the world works outside of the plot. Yes. Yeah, that is a key distinction that I am making in my head. And when I think story, for the most part, I think plot. And And maybe that's just because I personally am interpreting the word story differently to how other people are interpreting it, and that's where my thing is coming from. But, I mean, admittedly, I haven't spent a ton. I've, like, looked into trying to understand things about the Dark Souls games, but I haven't... I'm not, like, a part of the Dark Souls lore community, and, I don't know, maybe people have articulated this thought before, but it's not one that I personally have heard, so I wanted to, say it. Oh no, I can actually, actually, I might wrap up stream there. You know, I think this is a pretty good place to leave it. We did what we came here to do. We, through the, oh, let's make this a little quieter. Through the, we managed to work with the rules to achieve our main goals, and by we, I mean I. Managed to ring both bells and perceive friend. That's what I wanted to do today. Also discovered that you can't go get to the depths from Blighttown if you haven't been through the depths already. Which is a slight shame, but is fair enough. I don't know if I will come back to, I mean, I probably won't come back to the save. I'll probably do some Dark Souls stuff, some more Dark Souls stuff on stream at some point eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna end up thinking... I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's been a long time since I've played Dark Souls 1, and I've just sort of... It took apparently that long for me to be like, oh yes, I'm gonna... I have this idea for a challenge, I guess, to do. That was fun. We'll see. I'll probably do something. I don't know what it'll be, and I don't know when it'll be. But, might want to keep an eye out for that. We can talk about various stories inside of Dark Souls, like the story of Artorias, which is mostly part of the lore and world building and only marginally impacts the plot. Yes. Yes. In that sense, yes. Dark Souls definitely has excellent story in that sense of just, like, there are a lot of stories that are told quite well, and might not necessarily be complete, but I think that that's the charm of Dark Souls in particular, is that nothing is complete. I do love that. Gives a lot more to chew on. It's great. But yeah, I think that's going to about do it for today. Thank you very kindly to everyone who stopped by. I'm gonna play around a bit with parrying. Really try the Havel Parry challenge. Yeah, I might give it a go. Oh no, Hime. Well, that's fine. The VOD will be out in a couple days, and I recommend checking it out. I've had a great time. And also, if I may say so myself, this might have actually been one of the better solo streams that I did. As evidenced by the fact that I am extremely thirsty. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Please do come check out our Discord. As mentioned, I might continue to do more Dark Souls-y things at some point in the future, and the place that you will learn about that is primarily on the Discord. Yeah, Spiller was not here for most of it, yeah. It's also just generally a pretty good place to hang out with us in our community. It's a fairly... it's a somewhat active place, but, like, not too much. It's very easy to keep on top of if that's something that you want to do. Or you can just mute everything except the notices channel and be alerted of stuff. Work for most of the day. Stuck waiting to go home because there was issues up to the train line and it's... Oh, no! Oh, it's so awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully a solution to get you home is organized with all possible haste. Yeah, we have a schedule. Great. We have a schedule. Which you can check out. The next scheduled stream is Saturday Shenanigans. Today was an unscheduled stream, and also yesterday's stream was cancelled. So sometimes the schedule is not quite accurate, but that's why you want to check out the Discord. But the schedule is there if you don't feel like joining the Discord. Oh, that's an oof. Well, fingers crossed something works out for you there, here, mate. Also have a VOD channel. As mentioned, this stream is going to go up on there very soon. Saturday Shenanigans likely to be at least part... Oh, Big Run! You can summon it? Oh, yes. Exciting. Yeah, VOD channel is great to catch up on things you missed. And I'm so proud of how much I'm able to keep up with it at the moment. I'm not very good at keeping on top of things, and I've been doing a very good job with the VOD channel. So go check it out. It's got everything back to roughly this time last year, actually. It's all there. And I'm going to briefly mention my Kofi and Fetty. And that's going to about do it. Yes. Thank you, everyone. It's been absolutely fantastic. I will catch you all later. Good night!